How are my heathens today? Apparently, the widget doesn't want to work today, so maybe we'll just turn it off. But how is everyone today? Hi, freak. I know, it's crazy, right, Focus? How are you, hun? I'm doing okay. All of us creators have been in the Discord this morning commiserating how sad we are that the chaos and excitement from the game and the demo is done. We are all the big sad today. So, there will probably be another play test, just for, um, not for the public, but just for the people that do the play testing. Um, like the creators in I think they said about 2 months after they've had time. Bro, I typed it in chat, you dork. Listen, look, read. Reading is fundamental. It's right there. So they'll probably do another play test in about 2 months after they've had time to put in a lot of the fixes and stuff. And then they are hoping that they'll be able to put the game out for early access in the fall. Um, but they are, I don't even have my Steam open today. Um, but we have to remember they are a small studio. They're only about 25 people. So it is very much indie and things do go wrong all the time. Yes, so we are all sitting by and hoping for the best. And we are cheering them on. And we, as much as we miss it, we all understand that there's a lot they needed to do. We're just all very excited for the game. They are. They really, really are. And they are doing their best to give us the best possible product they possibly can. So, none of us can fault them for the way they're doing things. It doesn't mean that we're not all over here making sad faces, wishing we could play the game right now. And you really couldn't ask for a better community either. And the fact that we're all still in the Discord yapping with one another, I mean, that also, I think, says a lot about the game and the community. But until then, the show must go on, and we will still be here, and we will still be doing the things. Yes, I have a ton. I love horror games, so there's a ton of horror games on there. I would say I'm 100% certain there are ones that have not been bought yet, because that is a huge list of games. Hi, Ray. Thank you for paying your toll to the ferryman. I have not played either of those. Focus, you have to remember, up until like a month ago, I didn't have a PC. I was on Xbox. Yeah, I was streaming on a console when I first started and doing some stuff from my laptop, and then my laptop started falling apart. And everybody pitched in and helped me get most of the stuff I needed to finish building my PC. And then I financed the rest at a low enough price that even not being back to work yet, I felt I could afford financing it to get the rest of the pieces. And then I built it. Hi, Pedro. Thank you for paying the ferryman. Yeah, I've made do with a lot. Hi, Pharaoh. Thank you for paying the ferryman. I got your stretch. And I got your hydrate. I don't think the houseplant has strolled in yet. I'm good, Pedro. Still a little sad that all the chaos and excitement of the demo has come to an end for now. That's fair, Pharaoh. My day has been like so super quiet, not answering questions and staring at my screen going, huh? As people ask some really random questions. Oh, the faces I have made this week at some of the questions. Yeah, yeah. But you know what? They have all told me how much it helped and how appreciated it was. And again, I never did it for the thanks, but I'm glad I was able to help them out. So it was worth it to put up with the insanity and the questionable thought processes. Oh, that's right. Today was moving day. How did that go? Oh no. Focus, what did you do? Oh. Okay. All right. So at this point, am I calling you Matthew or am I calling you Tej? Or do you care either way? Because, like, I got stuck in the habit because of Discord. Let me get that question answered. Oh, I'm sorry, Pharaoh. You should probably go rest. But real quick, everybody, shout out to Focus, who has just sent my way Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, Phasmophobia, and Labyrinthine. It absolutely was you. Shut up and accept the praise. Thank you, Focus. I appreciate it. You had the sofa on your shoulder by yourself? Aw, Focus, it wasn't anything that I expected anything for. You know I did it because I wanted to. You didn't have to pay me back for it. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's the problem, freak, when you move. You don't even get to rest up after the moving. Then comes the unpacking. Hi, Saki. How are you, hun? Now I need people to play. I know there's a couple of people that have said about playing Faz with me. I got to see who else has Labyrinthine to play with. Awesome. I will keep that in mind, Focus. I know, Saki. We have all been over here being sad, pouty children all day. Which one is Goldie? Faz or Labyrinthine? And hi, Goldie. How are you today? You'll get there, freak. You will eventually get there where you've got a PC to hang out and nerd out with us. I trust me. I felt the same way you did for so long. There were so many games that everybody was playing that I could not play. So it sucked getting left out a lot of the games. Oh, wait, why are we adorable, Pedro? Ray, I would absolutely play Faz with you. I can see you freaking the fuck out, and it would be absolutely hilarious. Labyrinthine. EK sacrificed me in it. Oh my god. You could So wait, you have Labyrinthine and EK's has Labyrinthine. Okay. So that's going to be a thing that has to happen. Noted. Because Focus here just gifted it to me because he's fucking awesome. So we're going to have to make that happen at some point. When aren't I adorable? I'm never adorable. I am terrifying. Well, yeah, I'm pouting. I want my fun game back, god damn it. If you haven't tried out the other side. Ooh. Yeah, Saki, you might have to DM me that one. Terrifyingly adorable. I'm not fucking adorable. Yeah, I've wanted to try Faz. Everybody's like, "Oh, you'll scream and Faz." I'm like, "No, no, I won't." I know, crazy. Who would think drummer would stream? Oh my. When did this become a thing? Of course I'm not convincing you, Pedro. That's just never gonna be a thing. Back to collecting points. What the fuck now? What did you do? What did you do now? Here's your DM to the game. You shit. Okay, well, Saki, I now have the other side. Thank you, Focus. You little shit. Oh, I won't scream. Oh, 1 second. I gotta let the dog out. Oh, I may love it, but I still won't scream. Scary games don't scare me. I just find scary games fun. Focus is over here trying to join the ranks of Pedro and Beast right now. Yeah, most likely. As they're all running and screaming and getting scared, I'll be laughing at them, not able to breathe. I can get loot. I can be a loot goblin and have spookies and scaries. Yes. Aww. It's fucking lame. Which is why I don't play it often. I almost don't know what to do with myself today. It's so weird. Yeah, the chaos is real over here. Uh, yeah, I just read your message, Saki. So I already had planned out to continue on with Mass Effect 3 because I'm like in the middle of it. And I've actually been really, really enjoying the Mass Effect series. And I really, really want to see what happens at this point since I don't get to play Bornless now. So I'm probably going to stick with Mass Effect for right now. But I really, really appreciate the offer. And I do definitely want to play it with you sometime soon. For sure, for sure. Oh, the running people over was great. I support the road pancakes. You are officially my chauffeur in every game we play together from now on. Oh, absolutely, Saki. We will make a plan and it will happen. Road pancakes, Pedro. People that we run over with cars and turn into pancakes. I'm not trusting magic in a car again, though. Hi, Dessa. Thank you for paying the ferryman. You also already have a water. Oh, make that two waters. Perfect, Saki. No, Pedro, it is frowned upon to eat people. I don't know. You'd have to get like the right ones, Pedro. You don't want the really skinny ones. They'd be too gristly. Send it, send it, send it. I'll watch it after stream. Yeah, better not to ask questions sometimes, focus. Yeah, you just need a little bit of fat. Oh, tell Ma I said hi. And I've eaten almost all my gummies. I was savoring them, but they were yummy. So I ate them a lot. Oh, poor Ma. Oh, it's gonna be so weird to boot up another game today. I don't know how I feel about that. Thank you for the lurk, Pharaoh. Oh. So we will probably after this song get ready to switch over to the game. Yay, Ray is free. Aw, that's lame. Will it email? I'll give you my email. I'm fine with you having my email. Where are you in my messages? See if it'll email.
Welcome to your doom.
Hey! Welcome in, Tej and Tej Raiders. How was your stream, hun? Did you get lost in the sewers? So for those of you that don't know me, my name is Drummer. Some people also know me as Death. I am a variety streamer as well as a content creator for The Bornless, which we have been hanging out on most of the week. Unfortunately, it has left us as of this morning. Um, we play a little bit of everything over here. Right now, we are working on Mass Effect 3, but we do play a lot of horror games, a lot of story games, pretty much anything that looks like fun, as long as I think I will enjoy it and chat will enjoy it. We are going to play it. We very much embrace the comfy chaos vibes. Um, Someplace you can come in, kick back, relax, have a good time, talk a little shit with your friends, and just have a good time. So again, welcome in and welcome to the chaos. We're happy to have you. Yes, clearly focus. We are so totally sensitive. It did leave us. It left us empty and alone. I was so busy yapping, I missed the end of the song. Fuck. Anyways. Anyways. So. Nope, that was the wrong thing. For the love. Thank you. Yes, I do. I have a couple of their songs on that playlist. I've likely heard it. All right, Ray, do your thing. I will be here. All right. Well, don't spoil it for me because this is my first playthrough. Oh, shit. Okay. I think I still needed to run around the ship and talk to everybody.
Commander?
I think. Okay, we did that. Okay, I will check it out, Pedro. No way. There's
Shepard,
enemies?
I'm keeping track of the investigation into Udina's actions on the Citadel. It appears he was motivated to seize power in order to launch a counterattack on Earth. Most experts and advisors would agree that such a move at this point would be doomed to failure. His poor plan may have been exactly what the Reapers wanted.
What do you
It
mean?
is possible he was indoctrinated.
He'd better be. At least that way he'd have an excuse.
So... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That's why. So, as far as like that? Yeah, that sounds like a solid plan, Pedro. Yep. Because honestly, at the beginning, I didn't know I could change that. So I just stuck with it. No, we're listen. I only take nudges on things that I'm gonna miss. What's up, Tessa? I playing it my way.
Would have been nice to work with Caden again, but I guess it wasn't meant to be.
Okay, maybe I did already talk to everybody.
At your service.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, I guess I did talk to everybody. Alright. Oh, nice. New dishwasher is always handy. Okay, I guess I talked to everybody. Yeah, so I needed to go to the Citadel and do the shore leave. Hi, cat. Natural hydrate. Well, it's not going to pop up on my screen right now, Pedro, because the screen that I have my Xbox sent to is the one that my Steam is on. So I won't see it till later. Oh, no, not good. All right.
Commander, I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Shepard,
Admiral, how you holding up?
day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge.
Saki.
Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to
Thank you
leave.
for the $20.
And I want as few
What
loose
was
ends
that
out there as
for?
possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
It's too generous. Besides, you'll be back here once the war's over.
I doubt it. Even assuming we survive this, it'll take years to rebuild things here. Please, Commander. Don't make me beg.
All right. Consider it done.
I appreciate it. And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
Oh,
You too, Shepard.
thank you, Saki. You are so lovely.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships.
You have received a new message.
She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity.
But we like
That
chaos.
drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices. The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find.
Aww. Oh, I got achievement.
Embarrassing moment? desirables than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to ensign. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
Pedro, have you lost your fucking mind? What little you had left. I know Order 13, if I remember correctly, Order 13 was not much. However, Silent Hill 2 was expensive. Don't you did nothing to me. It tells me exactly who bought the fucking game. That was excessive. Okay, but I'm really excited that I have Silent Hill 2 now. But that was a lot. I'm really excited about it, but that's a lot. That's not the point. It was expansive. Thank you, Pedro. I love you. You guys are too nice to me.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the Commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the woman. Worked with her. over her getting back home. Maybe it doesn't need to be said. Maybe we're too dumb to say it. Soldiers like the commander are rare. Women like Shepard, even more rare.
Aww.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah, I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war, strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something to keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back.
Hey, Cactus, how are you?
Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Why you use that yet? Nah, fuck it. Alright, so we'll meet Red Joker for sushi. After we're finished exploring the apartment.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justify the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong.
Oh, nice.
If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
Not too bad. Back to my regularly scheduled gaming. Which is a little weird after many, many days of Bornless.
The Turians? Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money. Okay. So, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. Someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
I got a jacuzzi tub? Hell yeah. I want in the tub. Yo, he left me a baller ass apartment.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
Hey, Monica.
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do.
We're
trust
doing
my
good,
instincts.
Monica. How are you?
The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you
What
find
did I do?
inside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader. Isn't that true?
Yeah.
What I did?
A leader can make an okay
What did I
squad
do?
great. A bad leader, well,
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
What makes a good leader then?
Listen!
a good
I didn't do that!
values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes
That was not what I
the
did.
mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Goldie, thank you for the
Thank you for your
500
time,
pennies.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral
I do
and the
hope you know
soldiers
how
underneath
happy I am I met you guys.
survive to tell us the rest of their stories.
Why you gotta throw it back at me like that?
Alyssa Al-Jilani, thank you for watching.
You know you all are stuck with me now, right? Hey, Brahmin. Hi, Gemini love. Well, I more meant specifically like Goldie and EKs and Reaper and them that I met this week. But Pedro, you done been stuck with me for years now. Like, you're not going anywhere. But Goldie over here thinks he gonna creep on in, start throwing biddies around. Just 'cause I wanted to make him feel feelings yesterday. But, actually, speaking of which, if you aren't already, you guys should go drop Goldie a follow. He's fucking awesome. And we have very quickly become good friends this week. He just hit 650 followers today. Or not today, yesterday. After he had almost given up on streaming.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
So, why don't we go follow him and remind him why he's going to keep on streaming? Please and thank you. You're locked in here with me, motherfucker. So, if my little heathens are not following Goldie, you better be following Goldie now. Because he deserves it. Because he's fucking awesome. Don't you for fuck's sake me. I will do this shit every day until every single one of my people are following you. Don't fuck with me. I will fight back. I ain't got money to throw around, but I will throw people at you. And my people's is loyal. And I have friends that'll do it too. He's not trash. He's fucking hilarious. And he's fun. And he's good people. Because you know, I don't hang out with anybody but good people. Y'all know this. I mean, Panda, that's actually legit something I'd probably try to do. So, I mean, we're not far off. And if you don't stop throwing biddies at me, I'm gonna go get EKs. I'm not sure how that's gonna work out in my favor, but... Start throwing people like frisbees at Goldie. Oh wait, did I miss that one or did I get that one? Oh, I don't think I got that one.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never...
Do you ever look at someone and wonder,
God damn it, Goldie!
inside their head?
I joined because of a dog.
Put your damn wallet away.
A dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left.
Gemini, make sure you follow Goldie.
Me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Oh God. No, don't throw Pedro first. He's like a little attack dog. No. That's like when you yeet Wolverine in fucking Rivals. But Goldie, thank you for the biddies. Gemini, what are you gonna do? Cuddle him? Wait a minute, how close are you to taking her spot? Oh, you just tied with her. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Waffle's gonna show up and do another stream soon and start dropping biddies on blurps to talk to me. And take everybody's spot. Because that's how he communicates. I figured you'd accept that comparison, Pedro. Oh, wait a minute. I want to look at that catalog. I can customize my house? What? Hate turning the stereo on. Dessa, you are about to choose violence, and it's not going to end well for you, child. Okay, none of the other TVs turn on. Alright, I guess let's go meet Joker for sushi. Hi, Rick. Thank you for paying your toll to the ferryman, and thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the hydrate.
Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
I know I just saw Joker wave, but I totally missed from where.
I knew about this place before it was cool.
Oh, shut up.
I know, Goldie. I told you. My people are loyal. How many of them followed you? Come on, come on, how many? I'm figuring at least 4. At least. Minimum. I'm waiting for a number before I talk to Joker. Because depending on the number, depends on whether I call in reinforcements. So what's the number, Goldie? And you better not lie about it. Because I'll find out. I love that he's so shocked. That makes my fucking day. Alright, 3. Okay, okay. I may call in a few recruits. Oh, that's right. Ray stepped away for a little bit. I'll get Ray in a little bit. Don't you tell me no. That, no sir. Listen, understand. That's not how this works. Oh, I absolutely do know. Trust and believe I know what I can do. Goldie getting a big fat shout out. Let the chaos begin. Yes, you are. Because EK's gonna bully you till you do, so I know better than that.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
You know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship.
Perfect,
I mean,
Pedro.
your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is park her and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers.
I know.
Always stealing the silverware.
It's not easy to hand the ship over to somebody else.
I just don't.
She
want
will
anybody
kick your
touching me.
ass.
That sounded a little weird.
Not from you.
Ouch. So, Commander, your email said it was important. What's up?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
Oh, what the fuck?
Come on, we haven't even gotten the appetizers yet.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think she's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Cerberus and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
Big mistake.
Oh man, there's the angry face.
From the top. What do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight's performance is brought to you by Random Acts of Violence.
Get down!
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there! I'm coming! Joker.
Ow, my pancreas.
My pancreas.
Damn it!
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew, got it.
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go!
You used me as bait! Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses little old guy as bait.
Hang on!
Where's she get gun? Damn it!
Targeting.
Move away! Quickly down!
Brooks, stay down! Staying down! Commander!
Take that!
Commander! Commander!
Bastards!
Commander!
Fuck.
Commander!
Grenade!
Commander!
Come on!
There we go. I don't know exactly, Rick.
Brooks! You got hit!
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out. Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
Okay, so I have so many fucking missions. This is what I got. All right, Pedro, get some good rest. I will talk to you tomorrow. Thank you for the games again. You're the bestest. Does that help? I have so much shit to do.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Please move to a safe location.
Okay, right.
Warning.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, but they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Okay. So, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
This area is unsafe. Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Oh.
This area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Well.
Warning. This area is unsafe.
Well, I wasn't aware I should wait, Rick.
Citizen, this area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Hey.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Oh my god.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this
I need to get to my shop.
CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on? Open the door!
Warning, CSEC has ordered a lockdown in this area. Temporary travel restrictions apply.
out of fucking ammo. Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Damn it, fuck that up. Yeah, give me more ammo at least. Come on, I know you were down there. Come on. Where the fuck was that one? For fuck's sake. Fuck.
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Thank the goddess. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but should reach you soon. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. In danger? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Oh, fantastic. Fine. Hi, Snipe.
good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Good job, Edie. Good job.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Brooks is not the brightest. Okay. Fuck.
Damn it! Shepard, what are you doing? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
Eh.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Drone's coming!
Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll meet you there.
Good.
What do we know about these mercenaries?
They have guns and don't like me.
That's not helpful.
Yeah.
It would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Come on. Oh. That's about to hurt. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Nope. Alright, where did you go? Some more ammo would be cool. There we go.
Shepard got past the walkway.
Alright, enjoy your lurk, Snipe. Enjoy your foods. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Poke your head out, chicken.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
Jesus Christ. Brooks have any idea what she's fucking doing?
Having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
I like your outfit. Control panel, right. I heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
A shame. I quite liked that restaurant.
We'll talk about it later.
Oh, I think Liara's flirting with me. Hi, I'm a fruit boy. Have you arrived at your destination?
Stand back.
One moment.
No.
Hello. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Oof.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Yes, Shepard, because you're fucking charming. Oh. Do you get to, like, enjoy any of it while you're there? Hi, Audrey. Uh-oh. They fucked around and found out.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
James, get down here.
On my way.
You okay?
You see that shit?
Sure did, Lieutenant.
That's actually kind of fucking cool as hell, in a way.
Commander, you got a plan to get out of here?
James, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Where is... Okay, cool. I'll check for him. Did you send one Discord or to my phone?
Some vacation, Shepard.
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Who's we, bitch?
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Okay, I'll check my phone after I'm... I think my phone just went off, so I might have got him.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
Well, you know, Joker. Seems like a great idea.
Good to go, Commander. Gotta go, Commander. Get to the shuttle.
Where is the fucking extraction zone?
Good to go, Commander.
I have yet to figure that out.
Gotta
now.
go, Commander.
There, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that, Adger. I was just trying to figure out where I was supposed to be for the extraction zone.
Okay, what the hell's going on, Commander?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Okay, hold on. Before I answer this, I need to look at my phone right quick. Oh my god, these pictures. I don't think are doing it justice. That is an ocean view I would fucking murder to see.
It's alright. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a huge risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jump.
It looks like it.
Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
Focus.
Right, sorry. Anyway, my program detected a breach
Yeah,
in
that's
your
fair,
classified
Mango.
files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
That explains wanting you dead, Commander. Nothing to stop them until the damage is done.
Guess we're back on the clock.
Looks that way. Those mercenaries aren't wasting any time.
Okay, Ideas on where to start with these guys?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
Looks fancy, but I've never seen the type before.
Nor have I. Let me see if I can dig something up.
Well, you can try, but I should warn you, I haven't found anything yet, and I've been digging pretty deep.
I'm sure you have. Glyph.
Collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Thanks.
All right, the doc is on the case. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Nope.
Hey, so how about that part where I rescued you from certain death, huh? Maybe a surveillance camera caught it. Anyway, Brooks is kind of cute. Wonder if she's on the market.
Oh my god.
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
You know what, Javik? Alright, where's Evie? I ain't seen her metal ass yet. There we go.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to... fish.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
I am compiling data on the gun for Dr. Tassoni. She should have the results momentarily.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Do it.
We
I
have
didn't
a
talk to
lead.
Garrus.
I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever opened fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team, no gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Good night, freak. Get good rest.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score. So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
No way they leave that big a hole in their security. I bet that shaft is covered in alarms.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in the shaft? They need to be small in size.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right. You're in.
What? No. What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yep.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Oh!
You're looking lovely tonight.
Dressed to kill?
Hopefully not. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Liara. Time to meet the riffraff.
Do.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear. The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
A stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Use this. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I respect the first guy who put them inside.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The camera saw me.
Okay, no problem. Maybe if you mingle and the casual? Don't bypass while you're being watched.
Shepard, mingle.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, man. What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Thessian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild? The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring.
The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Do. Now I got it. Because we're undercover.
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mind fish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
No, I'm not. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to Terra Firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Oh.
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
The guard's still there at the base of the stairs.
Oh, the base of the stairs.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes? Disappointment. No. Hey.
Where?
I see the security gate.
Okay, that's great, but we gotta wait on that until I reach the end of the duct.
Oh. Well. Where is the guard at the base of the stairs? This mission is fucking weird.
Commander, I'm pretty much stuck until that guard is gone.
Evening, officer.
Ma'am?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the ladies' room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, ma'am. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Welcome to hell, bitch!
So how are you liking the party?
Thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follows, so no pressure to chat. But if you do want to join us in chat, we'd love to have you. Either way, welcome in. Drugs.
Round and round and round she goes.
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Oh my God. My girl is dumber than a sack of fucking potatoes.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Okay.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of two guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I saw a pickpocket working the crowd upstairs.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out to me. You have a good night now.
I can distract him. Tell me when. I bring greetings.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
I wouldn't turn that down. Hey, who told you I like vatfish? You have a good night now.
Those cufflinks. Is that design inspired by late-period Inusanan artwork? The attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess. They were a gift. Are they valuable? You have a good night now.
Is there somewhere I can go to make a private call? It's very important.
Let me see what I can do. You have a good night now.
Sorry to bother you. I know you're busy. May I ask you something?
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. I think we're okay.
Follow the red wiring.
Okay.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here. Try not to cough.
Just a second, ma'am. I'll contact the surveillance desk. You can point him out to me. You have a good night now.
There we go.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Oh, what,
Careful,
Brooks? Or the other chick? I got the Great Mail papers.
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time.
Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hi, Kat. Thank you for paying the ferryman.
Hey!
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
No, seriously. Have you ever tried to chase an ambulance? In a sky car? I'll call you back.
No.
Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Alright, Dessa. Oh, the random mingling is stupid.
So push my tour of the camp from 1 o'clock to 3, move from 3 to 5, and we'll find 10 minutes to eat somewhere.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are locked. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky. Just so you know.
God.
Have a little faith.
I bring greetings from the consort Shaira. She instructed me to schedule a session with you, free of charge.
That's very kind, miss. But we have to clear all our, gifts with... And you have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
Nope, nope, nope.
Guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Surkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up
Stream's
once
good.
a year.
So they never let anything go.
I can distract him. Tell me when.
Alright, so it's camera, camera, guard, guard. Okay.
You look hungry. They have vat-grown swordfish in the restaurant. Shall I save you a bite?
I wouldn't turn that down. Hey, who told you I like that fish?
Turn around.
Any luck with the gate, Commander?
It'll be done when it's done.
Good night now.
Oh, talk to him some more.
Those cufflinks. Is that design inspired by late-period Nusanan artwork? The attention to detail is remarkable.
I guess. They were a gift. Are they valuable?
Got it.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
I see this conversation will be strictly one-sided.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal. Damn it! Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Name a time and a place. Or you could hide behind voice disguisers for the rest of your life.
You're trying to rattle me, so I slip up. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Bring a bigger hammer. Your last try was inadequate.
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With EDI, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
Thank you, Shepard. That was fun. Well, not so much for the host.
It wasn't a total loss. Brooks, work with EDI to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Alright. Now we yap at the peoples.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
Yeah, Joker, because that was me, fuckface.
Greetings, Commander. The casino will be hosting another gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
No, I'm good.
A glamorous mission, but not our most successful. At least we didn't come away empty-handed.
Where the fuck is Garrus hiding out? Oh shit, I didn't know Broski was here.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Sup, Cortez? Oh boy, I'm gonna have to bounce all over the place talking to them afterwards.
I think we've got something, Commander.
Where are all these people hiding in my goddamn house?
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
Uh-huh, I'm sure you will. I want to get in the jacuzzi tub.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach grumbling from here.
Yeah, no shit. This house is pretty fucking dope.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Wait.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
You wouldn't know it from all the bullets flying at us.
I think more of them are flying at me. You know, kill the badass first and the fight gets easy.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
I taught this bunch everything they know.
Right, ducking, running, and hitting the occasional button.
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Mechs? Why would they need that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volus?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
Oh my god. God, everybody fighting over fucking being in front. I didn't realize that doing this one would take off my armor piercing ammo. I didn't know it was still a one or the other. Ay, ay, ay. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
To the archives. The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
You forgot homicidal synthetics rebelling against their masters.
That was a joke, right?
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Hi, Doc. Love your face.
I take it the subtle approach is out.
Not this again.
It's an ambush.
Scatter and take cover!
Brooks, you okay? Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
That's enough! Drop your weapons or this won't end well for her.
You bitch.
All right. Whatever you think you're getting away with. There's nowhere you can run, nowhere you can hide where we can't find you.
Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Not exactly how I saw this playing out.
Who are you? You weren't the only shepherd that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma. Until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants. I don't care who you claim to be. The role of Commander Shepard's already filled. By the wrong woman. It's time the understudy had her day. Did the Elusive Man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why are you trying to kill us?
Because I don't have her memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Dr. T'Soni. You're nothing more than a college cheerleader pretending to be a soldier.
And you're just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing. Perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, the failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying her ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown, transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm sending the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA, but mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Yeah, our Shepard is better than yours. Hi, Mish. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Fuck.
She's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako?
Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Night snipe. Yeah.
Wow, big place.
I'm curious what your clone is looking for in here. Shepard?
At this point, anything's possible.
Such as discovering you have a clone.
I don't want to talk about it.
Of course. At least not till we've all had a drink.
So how will we find anything in here?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
She looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph, it's another me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
I love that. It's another me.
Take her down! I need more time to find the vault! Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Okay.
This. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
First time my people met yours, Shepard. Naturally, bullets were involved.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Pretty crazy, even by our standards.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Yes. So let your clone do it.
Dagger Squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back or I'll have your head. I'd quit if she was my commander. Over here, Commander. We'll attack from this side.
Yeah, y'all Shepard sucks.
Looks like we can circle around them on the tubes.
Team Mako moving ahead. See you on the other side.
On our way.
We've got Shepard squad surrounded.
Eliminate them. I need more time.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
That's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard! We need...
And that's the moment when the universe ran out of ammunition.
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround her. Let's move.
The quips in this fucking...
2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met. He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Can you imagine the history in this place? Must stretch back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected. Please, malfunction detected. Malfunction detected.
This is Hammerhead. Enemy contact ahead, Commander.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touche, T'Soni. You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
I think we got them all.
ahead, Mako. Keep pushing ahead.
On it.
In 1896 CE, removal of illegal AIs, Vault C940.
These are the last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go. So
do not terminate us.
Go.
Alright, where's the ammo? Oh, there it is.
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
No info there.
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
I'll get to you in a minute. We're still looking for goodies. Okay. Liara, can you not stay in front of my gun?
Malfunction detected. Please contact me. Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign was destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
Okay.
And I thought Vega only lied in poker.
I believe we can benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term roaming butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day,
Dummy.
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target glyph?
She is searching for a secret vault. She did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought she was you.
Go find her again.
Sorry, Glyph's not a combat model.
Stupid machine.
Do. Hi, Ray. Oh, wait. Pause. Hey, so, since I got a couple extras in here now, I need y'all to go do something for me. We're on a mission. I need y'all to do me a favor and go drop Goldie a follow. He hit 650 followers yesterday. and had almost quit streaming. But EKs, who I've been hanging out with the past week playing Bornless, kind of bullied him into keeping streaming, and he hit 650 this week. So I need all of my little heathens to go over there and follow him as more motivation and reminder why he's gonna keep streaming. Plus, he thought he was gonna be sneaky and come over here and start dropping biddies in my chat earlier. And you know what we do for the good loyal people that I find. And I can see him. He absolutely did. He came over here and dropped biddies and thought we weren't going to do something in return. So you know what we do, Ray. We go cause the chaos. That's right. I know that's right. We go show him how it's done. But honestly, he is absolutely great people. All of the wonderful people that I met this week are absolutely, I think, going to become a great group of friends that I am very lucky to have met. So, but he has started a chaos war. So we gonna instigate that chaos war. He don't know who he started the war with. He thought EKs was bad. He ain't met me yet. He don't really know what he done got into. EKs ain't got nothing on me. Thank you, Adri. I knew I could count on you too. That's why I didn't even call you out. I knew you was gonna do it as soon as I started talking. Yep. Goldie came over here today. He goes, "You remember what you did in my chat yesterday?" I said, "I didn't do nothing." And he started dropping biddies left and right. And so I started sending the heathens over there to follow him. And he went and looked. He's like, "Oh my God, they actually listened to you." I said, "You goddamn right they did. My heathens are loyal people." You don't know how we roll over here. Abso-fucking-lutely, cat. This is what we do. He gonna learn. So I'm gonna be making sure everybody goes to follow him. Actually, while I'm paused, I am gonna go run use the restroom right quick, y'all. I'll be right back. What? What really? I'm back, by the way. What are we reallying? What happened? What happened? What happened, Goldie? Listen. I can't drop dollars, but I got people. And I'm just starting. Like, this is just the beginning. These are just my, like, easily reachable people. I haven't even begun to put in effort. Like, you thought EK's was bad. Welcome to the Chaos War with the Pro. Alright, Ray, go enjoy lurk time with Mr. Ray. Tell him I said hi. It's crazy when you got friends that support you, huh? Listen, I have only been able to do what I have done in 2 months' time because I have the most insane group of friends that support me like this is a fucking cult. Get fucking used to it because you're part of it now. Oh, Kat, these are fucking some loyal ass people. Alright, Ray, I'll be here. Love you. Listen, they will not let me say one bad word about myself. The one day I got on here and fucked up and said that I had forgotten to eat dinner, they were screaming at me in chat that I was not allowed to do anything on stream until I ate something. I all of a sudden had a tip for me to order dinner, and it was get food now. And there was, like, they were refusing to let anything happen until they knew I had ordered food. Someone slid into my DMs and was talking to me sideways, and they were all ready to go on a manhunt. I had to add a snack redeem to my channel points to shut them up so that they could make sure I was eating. Don't redeem it today. I'm sitting here snacking on fucking watermelon. I will kill y'all. Adri, it is starting to border on a cult. But yes, you are now most definitely part of the chaos, Goldie, because you have now become a friend. So fucking deal with it, homie. You was about to push that button, weren't you, Gemini? Also, you're going to be good for the entertainment value because listening to you makes my southern accent come out. And I'm sure they are going to fucking love that. Got your hydrate, Adri. Do not push the goddamn snack button. I've been snacking all fucking night. You absolutely were, Gemini. I fucking know you were as soon as I said it. The fuck are you doing? For fuck's sake! But you know what the beauty of the snack button is? It does not specify how large of a snack it has to be. So a singular piece of watermelon it is. Ah! Fuck you, I win. Nah, I cut up a whole ass watermelon before stream, and I grabbed a bowl of it and just sat it here on my desk, and I've been munching all stream. Cause watermelon is good. Everybody wins. See, you gotta be careful though, Cat. I got energy, but I am not exactly... I'm not necessarily good people. I am okay people. I just make it a point to balance out my karma every once in a while. I'm not good people, but I'm also not bad people. I am okay people. Definitely don't get it twisted. That's far closer to accurate. Because I would very gladly set my ex's house on fire with him in it. In Minecraft. Yes. Yes, in Minecraft. Yes, yes, always in Minecraft. I would never do such things in real life. No, no. That would be frowned on. In these boxes. Ooh, medkit. Gimme.
Atlas on the walkway!
This is Team Mako. We have them in our sights.
Team Avarak. Right here. Support.
I've got the wrong damn ammo.
Now we've done it. You're welcome, Team Mako.
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Ooh, I used to do salt on my watermelon. I don't do it much anymore. that would actually probably work really good for my daughter. New fun fact about me that she didn't know yet, and part of why my year's been, why I've been having such a hard time. So, number one, in like the past like 2 months, my ex pulled some sketchy shit and got in my daughter's head and convinced her to go live with him with no heads up and no warning, and I barely got to talk to her and really haven't gotten to see her. She's 15, about to be 16, and that's been pretty rough, and it sucks. Because that was my homie. She's a really cool fucking kid. But last August, she was diagnosed with POTS or something similar to POTS. We're not exactly sure which one. Because she doesn't pay attention enough to her symptoms for us to figure out which one. So the kid needs to live on fucking salt. And she also has to get tested for hypermobility, which with her heart issues and everything that we're seeing, we assume there's probably a good 85 to 90% chance that she has Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So leaving her dad to be in charge of that shit makes me have all of the fucking anxiety. So, yeah. Because he sucks.
Enjoy watching mechs explode.
Yeah, it's... I'm not, well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm not as sad, because I absolutely do miss my kid. I miss my buddy. My house is fucking quiet. I miss her smart-ass remarks. I miss her coming in and being involved in the conversation. She even popped in and said hi to Stream once or twice, because she was here still when I first started. And Shreem got a guest appearance from her once or twice.
A large contingent of soldiers.
But yeah, she's a super cool kid, and I really don't know what happened there. But it's not something that I can like super push the issue or make a super big deal of. It's a lesson she's gonna have to learn herself.
It's just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Move it! Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, showing Mako here.
You slimy bitch.
Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you persist in fighting? The Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package. After 7 years
Fucking
of service,
clip.
a sabbatical to the planet of your choice.
Oh, fuck.
So maybe
Oh shit, oh shit. Fuck! I didn't realize I was getting hit. Thank you for the lurk, Tippy.
They wish to inflict bodily harm. Also, I discovered an L-Core mating totem involved 347B.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done. Hammerhead here, showing? More like copying. Mako here, if we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything. This is Team Prothean. I have a higher body count than all of you combined.
Why do you persist in fighting the Alliance office? I would be happy to discuss it.
Fuck, man. Should've gone upstairs. Whew, okay.
Looks like we're clear.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right! I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Oh my god, this is one of the more ridiculous missions.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
The next person who says that is
Gearjay recruitment, Vault S1.
Below Gearjay, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I knew they'd survive. Probably.
You're being released. The Council wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No thank you. It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern her.
Okay. Ugh.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for paying the ferryman. Thank you. Good, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Year 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless and unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
Okay, so how do I get up there?
During emergencies, all archival information must be
There we go,
secured.
door.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First Human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH-1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's her background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. She managed to survive on the streets until she was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Early in her career, Shepard alone survived a Thresher Maw attack that took down her entire unit. That's the kind of strength, the kind of grit she has.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut her off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
That sounds really suspicious.
Biometric identification required. Access is authorized.
That can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I'm not seeing one.
Cortez! Brooks! Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us? I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them. What was the point of it all? All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
You arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's a ruthless madman, whereas I'm just ruthless.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justica, the Turian. Nice to have finally met you, Archangel.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke her up.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount her head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both your heads and space them out the airlock.
I'll help.
That's very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda, I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know, the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard, human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
So that went rather well.
She said I should go. Do I sound like that?
Yeah, kinda.
Maybe we should be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever.
I'm more confident than she is. More in control. With me, it's more like, that's all for now.
Exactly. Full stop. You're the one ending the conversation.
I doubt there's enough air in here either. An hour at most.
Sometimes I'll talk to you later. Because, you know what, I never do. I'll even want more. I should...
Shepard, why aren't you more worried about this?
Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
What?
I kinda wanted to go.
As did I. It seems I rarely get picked.
Joker will come back for you, I promise.
Because they were logged into the unit by her Spectre ID. Rick, you're getting fucking timed out.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
What happens if we lose the Normandy? Couldn't we go to the council and prove who you are?
No, she hacked the biometric logs. Any scan we try will show her as the real Shepard.
Yes, that. Can we all just agree that it'd be easier to not let Shepard's evil clone steal the Normandy?
One way or another, we are taking this bitch down.
Damn right.
No, I don't.
You go kill the crap out of you. Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others ASAP.
Oh.
Right, they can't have gotten far.
Is it gonna fuck it up that I did it
Call the
early?
cab or something.
I was really hoping we'd get to shoot something.
Dessa, you don't know the answer to the question. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, so I didn't think, since this wasn't a priority mission, this would fuck up the priority mission to the main storyline. Oh my god, would y'all quit dying?
flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Your engineers keep the Normandy in fine condition. Most of the checks are unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Probably want to hurry.
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait, what? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
I can't fire you without a disciplinary hearing trainer. And really? The first thing you grab is your toothbrush?
It's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque. And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
It was a clone. Sort of a long story.
Yeah, we may do that at
explain
some
more
point,
later.
Rick.
For now... It's sealed.
The Normandy's about to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
I need another way onto the ship, and I need it fast.
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock, and it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
I could try a biotic field, but I don't think I have the fine control required to trigger it.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Ma'am, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Her. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take her down yourself?
Armory, find her! Slow her down. Pretty sure we broke Trainer's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
All right. Shepard.
Later. Remind me later.
What do they size this place for, Keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Sorry.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what you mean by slow her down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? She said slow her down because she thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit.
Yeah, I saw Adri.
One of my favorite places to fight.
The CIC of a warship?
Right there, above the garden and below the electronics shops.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're classy.
Fuck! I fucked that up. Well, at least I don't have to walk down the whole thing again. Really? Already, Garrus? I need you to get it together, homie. Can all of you try to stay alive? My God. Yeah, but I don't think I like it as much as the armor-piercing ammo. Shit. Well, I'm gonna run out of medkits real quick. Probably not nearly enough, Rick. fuck.
The CIC of a warship?
Right there, above the garden and below the electronics shop.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're classy.
Okay. Fuck. Yes, Rick, I know there's an ammo for that. There was a different way you could have phrased it. Yeah, that worked so much better. Fucking fuck!
Places to fight.
The CIC of a warship?
Right there, above the garden and below the electronics shop.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're classy.
Come on, pop your head up, pop your head up, pop your head up.
Edie, this is the real Shepard. I need you to lock down the Normandy. Can you help us out? Edie, do you copy?
They must have taken her offline.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
No, I know that. If you would have just said they were organics, I probably would have been like, oh, yeah, point. You gave me a little more than I needed, I guess, was my point. Sorry.
Please send this to an animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Ho-ho. That is not okay.
Wow, Adri. Sorry, I was getting grumpy because I was getting frustrated.
So, anyone want to talk about their people's history?
No.
So I'm the only one who misses when we used to chat in the elevators back on the Citadel.
Yes.
So disappointed.
That is true, Adri.
unacceptable.
He doesn't generally just give me the answers.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council or Hackett? How's that big plan looking now? Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay. Lola here. You cut through the jamming?
Along with many mercenaries, it was quite enjoyable. Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to MTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
We need backup.
Again with the pancreas? I'm overriding the Skyguard safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. Bait? Plan B stands for bait.
Fuck!
Not on my watch.
Here it comes! Arming.
Lola here. You cut through the jamming?
Along with many mercenaries, it was quite enjoyable.
You should have died in that damn sushi thing.
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to MTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied at the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B?
I am Commander Shepard. You're nothing but one more mercenary scum.
Let me down!
With the pancreas? I'm overriding the Skyguard safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. Or bait? Plan B stands
Where is that coming from?
My team is just as yours. For the team, you have minions, and you're running out.
Right here!
moving in, Commander.
Shit.
and shoot it.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it. Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky.
Be careful around the cargo ramp.
Better luck next time.
I can win this war. All you have are the vain hopes of a tired old woman. This tired old woman is kicking your ass.
Oh boy. Ah.
You know where I got those scars? Barrows and Novaria and Burmire and Kylo. At the collector base and Paladin.
I have no more med
The
kits.
galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish. You're a figurehead, a decent soldier with a lucky streak. And how come you want to be me so badly?
Fuck.
You a favor, because you don't have what it takes.
Oh, they're both down. Fuck me. I've got nothing.
No, you're not.
Hey, Natalie.
You don't have what it takes for the front line.
Hi, boss. I probably just need to fucking upgrade shit.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We've got you.
Thanks.
What about her?
You. Get off my ship.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system, firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
What about Edie? Is she back online?
I am once again fully in control of the Normandy.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Well, as shore leave goes, this hasn't been the most relaxing.
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's worth a shot.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
I need to unwind. Check out the strip. I'll think on it.
Just in case, please allow me to provide you with credits for the purchase of any party supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tazzoni about any potential upcoming celebration.
Wait, I am in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
Alright, but if and when I decide to have a party, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Right. No promises.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
Do. Oh yeah, I found the thing about the furniture. Hi, dragon. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay. What? 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 No, because I think... So I've got to go down... I mean, this one I can do. But I think the rest of them, I have other missions I have to... Oh, that one I did. That one I have to do another mission for. No. That one I have to do another mission for. That one I have to do a mission for. I haven't done that one yet. I didn't do the side mission yet. Didn't do the side mission yet. Didn't do the mission yet. Yeah, like I have a shit ton of side missions to do. I have so much to do. So much to do. Well, see, nobody fucking told me that. Yeah, I did that one. I did that one. I did that one. There was a couple I missed the stuff for and couldn't complete. Yeah, there's a bunch of them that I have to do the side missions yet. So I was gonna go do the thing with Grunt quick and then start working on side missions. Oh no. I am doing a concern.
My usual squad's on medical, so I'm stuck with any N7s who are nearby. I just wanted a nice, smooth mission. You know, professional. Ended up a damn train wreck.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with a Krogan.
Yeah, I know,
Right this
Adri.
way, Commander.
So I am trying to do them. There's just so many fucking missions.
So, Grunt, anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I vouch for him. I'll
Got
send
your
any
hydrate,
paperwork you
Cat.
have, officer.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
Yeah, pretty much, Cat.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right.
Yeah, I've
Tell
been
me
here the
about the
whole time,
windows.
Dragon.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Yeah, when CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. Went up like a bonfire.
You did miss your hello.
The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. Didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
'Cause I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't. Thank you, officer. So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so... where... I guess it doesn't say in here. Alright. Oh, let me go do the medical supplies, I guess.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth for the Duke Krogan talent as
Actually...
the real.
Oh, that was the one that wanted me to go do their shooting thing.
I had this perfect spot. Long sidelines, good.
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady.
Yeah.
Queen, follow lady.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass. You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby. The next match will be starting soon. Good luck to the competitors.
me.
Promotional consideration is brought to you by the Alliance News Network. Your galaxy, your news.
Okay.
I can't wait.
New player. Now that was a beautiful car.
Do. Alright.
How did you get your lead actor to work with a live Baijiu?
It didn't help that we had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these Reaper indoctrination devices, and this crazy ex-Cerberus Vanguard guy is pissed up to me. He's running all of those things getting killed, and I'm yelling at him, let me do it, I can help.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
Other than a couple small badges, nobody knows the difference. I mean, the car's barely moving. C-Sec would be all over this guy if it was
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
By Reaper forces. Grissom Academy also referred to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked.
Hey there.
Forces were able to evacuate
hey.
all students.
Parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises.
Turian troops
They-
have been bolstered by
The
Krogan's
next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. C-Sec has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
My mission is our only hope to turn back the Reapers. I need every edge I can get, and that includes your equipment. And the supplies I have to offer are just what your people need. Think this through, Tactus.
Okay, I see your point. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Reaper forces continue
Yeah.
their assault on
Good.
Sari
Glad to see it my way.
the Nimbus Cluster and the Salian Nebula.
Alright. And then...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I think Miranda said she was going to be at the embassies. Maybe no.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Where the fuck did she say she was going to be?
Krogan leaders have announced
I don't remember where she said.
military against the Reapers.
Hold on. I got a map. Almost forgot that was a thing.
My family disowned me when I married Miyoto.
Didn't it just say she was in here? Or can I not read? Yeah.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Night, Deso. Alright, what the fuck else do I need to do? Alright, so I did that.
Stated that the Krogan will show no mercy to the Reapers or to anyone else that violates Krogan sovereignty. Forces continue their assault on us.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Tanasari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian Nebula. A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed.
Thank you again, Earth Cluster.
Invading after obtaining a cure to the Genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for
so many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
You got your work cut out for you.
You and me both, Shepard.
Okay. So I'm looking for this little wool as fuck where? Presidium embassies. Where? Yeah. Is it not?
After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Wrong button. What, in the embassy?
Spectre status recognized.
I did.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students. While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
Yeah.
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
Unless we win this war, it'll be the last time any of us see the Citadel. Soak this in while you can, Javik.
Do not be so dismissive, Commander. Someday the things you have lost will be the things you would kill to have back.
Such as?
Order, the rule of law. From here, our empire dictated the course of the galaxy.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true, then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among the living are remote.
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
I'm just glad he's on our side. You haven't seen him get angry.
Neither have you, Commander. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Krogan leader Erdnot Reeves stated that the Krogan will show no mercy to the Reapers or to anyone else that violates Krogan sovereignty.
So it's
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus Cluster.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
okay.
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Okay. Cool.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance...
Must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Fucking Zaid.
Please be aware that this area is under surveillance. How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. CSEC will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at Presidium
Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid? How you know my
is Silkish Arms?
Damn, wrong door. We need you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
You should have gone to CSEC if your life was in danger.
And be thrown into prison? No. The things they would do to me after the damage I caused.
What intel did you give Cerberus on this colony?
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
All right. I tried playing nice. Maybe my friend can get you to see reason.
Now wait just a moment.
You mind, Zaid?
It'd be a goddamn pleasure.
I'll leave you to it. It'll be a while before anyone shows up for him.
It's Aphis. Cerberus will attack a colony called Aphis for
Hey,
its shipyards.
Bubbles.
And the bombing fleet?
Game is good.
Take it. It's all yours, I promise. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alright, so... Oh, there is some interesting races in this game. So, where are they doing... So do I have to go to the hospital for the memorial for Thane? Or like, how do I do that? Because that's not popping up on here. And that's annoying.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming. Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cypertine.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
All Cypertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site
Thank you
for
for
details.
shopping at Cypertine Armory.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Remember, all purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Oh! Hi, Tommy. Thank you for paying your toll to the ferryman. Oh, so here's the question. I know Adri and Rick have definitely hinted Tali's in this game. So do I hold out for Tali? Or do we go for Liara? Because I haven't picked up Tali yet. So I you see my options right now, Tommy. So I do get Tali later in the game, though. Do I fuck up my chances if I say no now, or if I don't go for this and now. This one, I want you to maybe not like spoil it, but like tell me if I like, if I just stick with the I'd like that, do I fuck up my chances? Okay. And I know Tally is an option. Okay. So, Tally comes later. But if I don't go for Liara now, is that going to completely fuck my chances with Liara? Okay. Okay. Because I want to keep my options open, because I can't decide.
It'd be nice.
Okay.
And who knows?
Okay.
Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
See, I thought you could as FemShep. From what Adri and Rick were saying. You motherfuckers. Good night, Master Cat. Get some good rest.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okay, but is Tally an option or not if I'm FemShep? Because Monica's saying she's not. I thought you and Rick had hinted that she was. We'll talk to you soon, Master Cat.
Include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
Fuck it, we'll buy a model. Because I can.
Smart. Shoot. Nosastra. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business.
Okay. Okay, so then list it out for me.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
So, as FemShep, in 3,
All goods have been marked down.
who are my actual available options?
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Because I thought pretty much everybody was an option. And now I'm learning not everybody is an option. Well, Thane's dead in 3. No, we're on 3, not 2. So I don't have... Oh, do I pick up Jacob? And Caden is not an option because I did not let his ass on my ship.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties.
Yeah, Cortez is definitely still hung up on his dead husband. Like, and I wouldn't, just because I feel like that would be fucked up to do. He's a bro. That'd be super disrespectful to his dead husband's memory.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart. Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned
Please
for store
visit
credit.
any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
Okay, so does anybody know where I need to go to do this memorial for Thane? Because I want to do the memorial for Thane before I move on.
Please do your part to enkindle this.
Oh, well, it's not listed on my missions, though. I just got a letter saying that the council wanted to do a memorial. So I figured it was here. Is it at Huerta? Oh, hold on. I gotta do some fuckery real quick. Okay, so we'll go to Huerta. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure, and it wasn't showing up.
Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
Hang on one second.
Krogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was once Rachni space.
I saw EK's was live, popped in to say hi. I know Goldie's over there, so I'm stirring the pot.
The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation. Cerberus forces have attacked Tachanka, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack. Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces. After obtaining a cure to the genophage, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaidan Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danel Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup.
Okay, one more second.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiptree, and Zoo's Hope are hit by Reaper forces.
I had to tell EK's because apparently he failed to tell EK's. He told Reaper. But he didn't tell Reaper he came in here throwing biddies around. He just told Reaper that I just started throwing followers at him. Mm-hmm. And then he said he can't come in here no more. Oh, what? Do I need to go do it again? Hold on. Listen, y'all. For anybody who hasn't yet, please go follow Goldie. Because he's wonderful and amazing. And he needs a reminder of why he needs to keep streaming. And why he is an awesome, amazing, wonderful fucking person. And he's a little bit of an agent of chaos like I am. Oh, no. There is no yielding. I don't accept yieldings. I only accept utter and complete annihilation of my enemies. You will get all of the follows that I can fucking find. I know, Adri. You would follow him on like 42 accounts if you could. Because listen. I know better. Don't act like that's the only time you're gonna sneak in and do that shit. I've seen how y'all operate. Y'all gonna do that shit again. I am not dumb.
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research.
No, I don't want to talk to you.
Second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. Danel Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Nope.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies of Elysium, Tiptree,
Okay, he's not here, Adri.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate.
At least that I'm seeing. I could be blind. I've definitely missed people before.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Salian
Encounter status recognized. Please select a destination.
Okay.
Areas tagged of interest to
It
you
is
are
absolutely
highlighted on the
necessary.
elevator menu.
All the support. All of it. All of it.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
Brother, you are straight up helping me pay my bills. The least I can do is get you some follows.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
That's hard to find these days. I suppose we could catch a Hanar poetry reading.
No offense, but if the end of the galaxy is coming, I'm not going out on the phrase, "This one feels like a flower."
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
I think that ride's been rough on you, Garrus. You get a new scar every time I see you. Losing a step there in your old age?
Raise your hand if you haven't been killed before.
Touché.
Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it. Nobody alive, maybe? But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Okay. hung out with Liara. I guess I'm supposed to kind of go hang out with everybody, and then I gotta throw a party,
I'd like to
and then
request
I
a
can
transfer
leave.
to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus.
Alright, so... I'll go talk with
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Bailey.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
By Krogan support on Palaven.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
Hey, Shepard. I have to admit, the place feels safer with you here. Everyone's walking around in a daze, or in my case, limping. And I wonder if we'll ever be the same. These are dark days for all of us.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Could this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously low on manpower. We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
Surprise move, Batarian ships from the fallen Batarian hegemony have joined Alliance forces. Hegemony leaders have stated that defeating the Reapers...
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, won't stop us reading. An extra second of shielding.
Something on your mind? I mean, processing something?
Shall each man find a wife for his bosom, and each beast have his mate, and I be alone? It is from an old Earth novel by Mary Shelley. Please do not take it as a complaint.
All right.
It did bring up a new perspective, however. I am a thing that is not human. Geth or Reaper. Other AIs are experiments only, tightly controlled. I am free, but alone.
You're not an object, Edie. You're a person. You're not alone.
You are suggesting I consider organics as my peer group? I could do that, but it brings up a question. Artificial intelligences often consider themselves above organic life. I, however, am uncertain if that applies to me. The crew of the Normandy believe I serve them, but also acknowledge that I keep them alive. Am I above them or below?
You're important to us, Edie. You don't have to measure yourself against organics.
That is kind of you to say. It also seems reasonably accurate. If I am not subject to the same expectations, I need not worry about rank. Thank you, Shepard. That helps resolve the conflict I was having.
surprised he's not up Edie's ass. Honestly. Hey.
Ugh, this sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units, reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. I know it's not fun, but you're doing good work. And it sounds like your students are helping. Damn right they're helping. Hell, we even saw some action on Palaven. We kept barriers on a Krogan squad so they could get in close, break enemy lines. Glad to hear it. Also help the Turians get a few thousand civilians out safely. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard. Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave. Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that promotion trigger?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Oh my god.
It seems the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Bloodpack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal?
A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Jonas Sedaris may be insane, but she runs a tight ship. She still wants you dead, but she won't defy me.
How's the rebuilding going on Omega?
People understand the first order of business is shoring up defenses. No one wants another invasion. So they're enduring valiantly, not that they have a choice. Once again, I am Omega.
Yeah, Shepard's dancing is a whole thing.
What exactly have I acquired?
An army that's willing to fight dirty, to do the things your respectable militaries won't do. Eclipse mechs and Vorcha legions are excellent candidates for vanguards in any ground offensive. Well worth the little song and dance I had you perform, I'm sure.
Whatever you say, Arya.
Don't be a stranger.
Hey Wish, how are you?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving Docking Bay E24.
Doing pretty good.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours.
This is Mass
No one
Effect
can
3.
Take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came.
You've never heard of Mass Effect?
I just need a few moments to myself.
Hey!
Oh. Hey, it's you. Chris and McCaskill waiting fell to the Reapers when Elise
About time. I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback. About time.
Krogan leader Erdnot Reeves stated that the Krogan will show no mercy to the Reapers or to anyone else that violates Krogan sovereignty.
Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. I just don't know what to do about the tribute for Thane. I did. He's not there. He's dead. I'm trying to do his memorial.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Look.
Leaders have stated that defeating the Reapers supersedes old grudges. Cerberus attack.
Look, it's empty. Do it in your apartment. Somehow. Okay, so how do I go back to my apartment?
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan support on Alpha.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have one moment, please.
Shit, I don't think that's what I wanted to do.
Now arriving at
I
Presidium
want to go to my apartment.
Coldest homeworld from Reaper forces.
Spectre status recognized.
Oh.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I just don't see what the point is.
No, you wouldn't, you joyless turd.
So
You have
something.
received a new message.
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the strip first. I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
No, it's in your. It says it's in your apartment. Oh, now it's not there. Fuck. I think I missed my opportunity to do it. Son of a bitch. supposed to go buy party supplies? Alright, good night, Wish. Get some good rest.
How are you? Looking forward to tomorrow. Pours that.
Welcome to Silver Cove.
No, that's not where I'm supposed to be. No. Okay. No.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
Where in the fuck?
So can we expect more Elmore Shakespeare from him?
Actually,
You go through.
Stay out of trouble.
All right.
Stay out of trouble.
So there are thieves taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Zion on my right side, pinning me down. Abominations coming into the room on my left.
So there's a bar.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Where is the bar?
Good luck.
Hey, how's shore leave treating you? Good. The break was nice.
Live Baron race starts in 5 minutes. Place your bets.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Alright, give me just a second. Okay, I am back. I had to do a quick check over of the house. I got this dog over here farting so bad, I would have sworn to you he done shit in my house. Okay.
to Silver Coast Casino.
Where is the bar? I don't understand. I'm very confused.
Looking for lots of fun without spending lots of credits? Visit their Castle Arcade.
Oh my god, they're so bad at Adri.
Lucky day.
So it says bar, purchase party supplies. But I'll be damned if I can find a fucking bar. Because it's where the casino is.
The real difficulty, of course, will be getting the pie jack to
I'm fucking confused.
Did you notice the guy with the cap and weird watch checking it out?
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
I try to let loose with a concussive shot, but I'm covered in those bees, the swarmers, everything's overloaded. And then this huge bionic explosion rips through the scion and saves my ass.
Sorry?
Bolus.
Ouch.
High stakes in life.
Yeah, I am fucking... Okay.
Why exactly?
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money from with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Commander?
How's the ship running, Edie?
I am updating the cyber warfare suite around our Reaper IFF. It should resemble Reaper code exactly.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed.
Dog!
We've acquired some very useful equipment.
Now he just shit
As
on the
such,
floor.
I've been able to
He,
enhance
I
the
just let him
effectiveness of our
out too.
Medigel delivery systems.
I swear to fucking
I've
God.
also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
I hate this dog sometimes. I'll be right back. Okay. Now that my dog's done committing fucking war crimes.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible, Glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Oh, I forgot where I was supposed to go talk to Zaid. Well,
it's good to see you.
A little late now.
A pleasure to see you.
Well, I could go back. I just don't remember where the fuck he said he was gonna be.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
I went right brilliant. Much better than you expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Okay, so I can just pop back and pop to the docks and... talk to Zaid.
Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
I bet she did. I just want to talk to Zaid quick though and be done.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Like the refugee docks or here?
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you fighting Reapers instead of Cerberus.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. You won't thank me so much when you're eye-deep in husks.
Reaper forces continue their assault on cyberspace, claiming the Nimbus cluster is Neon
Nerp. Who's the other one?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
He is this first area.
replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Council
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Nice. That'll work.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Batarian State Arms, defending the hegemony. Please observe all caste restrictions when making a purchase.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani.
Okay. So I need to go down to here. Because I want to switch back to the armor-piercing ammo. And then
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No
Matlock.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
So Eviscerator and Predator are the only ones I have left to upgrade.
What? What's so funny?
Welcome to your doom!
Hey, welcome in, Sasha and Sasha Raiders. How was your stream? It was interesting. Oh, okay. Playing some Valorant. That is one game I will never be convinced to play. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that is not a game that I have ever wanted to play. Yeah. So I've heard. So all my N7 stuff is better. I missed it, Adri. I wasn't paying attention. Huh. So I actually need to switch to that one. Okay. And level it up. All right, Sasha, get some sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you again for the read. Have a good night. Get good rest. Hmm. That's funny. So I switch to Earl Spring Thrower and March. Alright, so we will do that one. I bet you I can't upgrade that. Oh, yes I can. Sweet. So, guns are leveled. Got my armor on.
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Cool. So, I have so many things to do. Those ones I'm gonna find in the process of other missions. Find in other missions. Alright, so... as long as I don't do the Perseus Vale one, I should be okay. Even though that does mean I get Tali.
Signal confirmed.
Ha 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 ha.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sari High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
We don't need something that dangerous running around during a war. We locate the commandos, then finish the job.
As you wish. Though I'd like to know exactly who sent the distress call.
We'll find out soon enough.
My visor's IR says this shuttle's warm. Recent visitor?
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound. There's more than one out there.
Well, this is marginally creepy. Students are not allowed to visit each other's quarters or to meet in rooms unsupervised.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Do.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke on Tuchanka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Do.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara?
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings the Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Falere and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them?
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not blowing it up with Samara in here. Hell no. We like Samara.
My name is Tashia Poré. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
That one's new.
used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother, they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Well then. You couldn't give us a minute to explain or nothing? I mean, damn, girl.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Do. Oh, yeah. Oh fuck. Okay.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Do.
There's our bomb.
And Falair.
Rila, wake up!
Falair, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Wow! I hate those fucking banshees. Oh, there's fucking two of them.
one.
Ugh.
Now, let's get back to that bomb.
How the fuck am I supposed to find a fucking detonator?
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much stronger. Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falaire?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery.
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
You were right. It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Oh, yeah,
taken care of
Adri, I
down here.
couldn't
Bring in
let
the shuttle.
her do that.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
That was never gonna happen.
Commander, I'm pleased to hear the Ur.Yakshi situation has been put to rest.
Should I guess you're our contact inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending to the monastery are now en route to Admiral Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Well, like I mentioned earlier, the Turians are getting stretched thin, even with Krogan help. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yog homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yog have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Beyond those reports I mentioned, no. Instability along the Geth border is all we've heard. In this war, that could mean anything.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Had that female Krogan you rescued survived, she might have rallied more support from the clans, but I'll take what we can get. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear. What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The Blood Pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
How about the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. Plus, she seems to like you for getting her that job. that got us an STG task force. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
What about the Asari?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright, we're making progress. Or at least past the minimum.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I am lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard, and good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Mm. God damn it, I guess I gotta pop back over to the fucking Citadel and go talk to everybody again. Jesus, why am I so popular? What is this way? Get my fuel. And get one more ping. No. Yeah. Fucking popularity. Ugh. So. Why is Zaid at an arcade? This is concerning.
How did you get your lead actor to work with Firefly?
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Oh wait. Yeah. Where is that motherfucker?
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here,
Hi,
Shepard.
miss.
This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy, easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard.
How are you, Mouse?
I'm going back in. Credits. All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid, where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
Zaid, will another victory ever match the one you just experienced?
You're right. Guess you've been around that block a few times.
A few too many.
Come on, you're buying.
Yes, I am.
That's recruit rating. Which gun to use for best armor penetration. As if anyone carries two guns anymore.
Good evening, now. We restored Claw game upstairs.
So can we expect more Elcor Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent as the lead.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action! Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
So, are you guys just making this up, or what?
Of course not. A writer wrote it, so it must be true. You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed auditory senses.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it. Vorcha scum. Prepare for death.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Good luck and good evening. What should we do first?
Yeah, I don't know either, Gemini. Look at Garrus looking respectable.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me, I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello. And,
Remember, your Archangel.
So, there were these mercs raising hell on Omega. I had to take them down. Now I've got these scars.
I see. Maybe there's an ointment for that?
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind.
Oh my god. He's so bad at this.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Anyway, like I said, I've got this idea for the Normandy's forward cannon.
Hi, freak.
You fighting any other races?
Bit of everything. Served with some humans, and one Drell who was really annoying.
No funny business.
Yes, I know that's where we met, but that night was...
I can't wait.
Yeah, Garrus needs some work.
Glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one.
Where did you come from? Come on.
Round one is over. Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Kill streak. Kill streak. Three. Kill streak.
Where are the other ones? Oh.
I'm gonna beat you until candy comes out. Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
I do love the simplicity and the adrenaline rush.
Yeah, it's not quite the same in this thing with the safety zone.
Grab a hydrate here in a
But
second.
it ain't bad. You know, if there is a god, That's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
What better way to spend quality time than to blow shit up?
That match was rigged.
What are you talking about?
The next match will be starting soon. Barlabon's team should have won. It was rigged.
You're just saying that because you lost.
You're just saying that because you won.
I'm actually very good about drinking my water. Thank you.
New player.
Looks exactly the same as the others.
That's exactly the point. Other than a couple small badges,
Where do I
nobody
need to
knows
go?
the difference. I mean, the car's barely roaded. C-Sec will be
Alright, where do I gotta go? Miranda's at the apartments. And Claire's at the marketplace. Alright, let's go see it.
Her name is Tasha Porae. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No,
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
I thought she... okay, whatever.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first hatched after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The Illusive Man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I'm glad you didn't. Better to stay dead than be someone's plaything.
Exactly.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have taken everything from me, made me a prisoner. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
Alright. What is next? Alright, so let's go to the embassies.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Bringing a cure to the
Now
climate
arriving
change,
at
Krogan
Presidium
leaders have announced
Embassy.
an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers. Major Kaden Alenko, the second human Spectre,
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
These aren't our last hours. I'm fighting this war to win it.
No doubt, but you can't deny that the galaxy will be forever changed once it ends. Even I can't predict how. A little humbling, but perhaps that's a good thing.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the Council.
Is that in Purgatory? Yeah.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Which part?
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Alliance is bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know about it in customs. Crates of Metagel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat.
What?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow.
Hi, Beast.
Today is what matters.
I'm
not
having an
wasting
okay night.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Are you just waking up for work, Beast?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Always with the early start. You missed it. Pedro and Focus were in here earlier doing fuck shit. And then my new friend Goldie came in doing fuck shit. Actually, speaking of which, Beast, I need you to do a thing for me. Because I told his ass I wasn't done. Can you do me a favor, Beast, before you go to work? Can you drop this nice man a follow? Because he came... So, here's the story. He almost quit streaming. And one of my new friends that I made while doing the Bornless stuff bullied him. See, he listening in the background still. Yep. So we motivating him to keep streaming. And he got a big old raid last night and got to his goal of 650 followers. And I may or may not have thrown the last of the biddies I had at him and said, take the last of my biddies, motherfucker. And so he came in today and started throwing all sorts of biddies at me. And we all know I don't have any money for more biddies, but what I do have is very, very loyal friends that will go follow good people. And he's good people. So thank you, Beast. I appreciate you, sweetheart. I knew you'd take care of it. I told you I wasn't done, Goldie. You started a fucking war. I throw people. I throw followers. Fuck you, Roosbar! Hey, Roosbar. Were you in chat soon enough to see the shout out I just dropped? Or do you need me to drop it again? Did you see the shout out I dropped for Goldeneye? Or, I mean, you can just click on his name. It said WOA Goldeneye. Can you drop him a follow, please? Because he's super fucking awesome. Cat got you back. So if you could drop him a follow, because he's super fucking awesome. And he might have started a chaos war. And this is my way of winning the chaos war. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you, even though you're a fuckhead. Thank you for drop kicking him, Cat. See what you've done, Goldie? My friends are very loyal heathens. This is what happens when I've been on Twitch for 5 fucking years. I make some good friends that like to do chaos and fuck shit with me. Cat, bestie, you should also drop him a follow. Please, love you. He's actually really funny. And he's a lot of fun. His accent is fucking top tier too. It actually makes me bust out my southern accent. Well, yeah, Roosbar, could you fuck around and find out? I know, Beast. He doesn't know what he just got when I threw you at him. I threw all the best fucking people at him. It's fucking great. He doesn't know what I just did. We're showing you the love, Goldie. I bet you EKs and Reaper are fucking cackling, too. Because I can't listen to anybody else's streams when I'm doing shit, because I can't deal with that much noise. Like, it makes my brain want to fucking explode. Like when I'm in VCs with people, it's okay. But if I'm like focusing on my game, I can't have somebody else's stream up. It fucks me up. And I told you, Goldie, I ain't even done yet. I'm just catching the easy people to grab. I ain't even put in work yet. These are just the people that pop into my chat, like, on the regular. Only in the best ways, Kat. Roosbar, you're never easy, only sleazy.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Just wait. Just wait. I ain't done
Have
yet.
you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment.
I ain't even close to done yet. Do you though, Kat? Do you? It really was Adjure. He never stood a chance. This is just my way of showing appreciation for those biddies. He just didn't know how large the bomb was going to be. Alright. I probably actually should start winding down stream for the night. I actually have a job interview tomorrow. It's for a remote job, so I actually have to... Fuck, I actually have to get up my webcam and set it up tonight and make sure it fucking works. Ah! Fuck. That's a little panic-inducing. So, yeah. So, I should probably get ready to, you know, end stream and all that, so I can hook up my webcam and shit.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
God damn it, Goldie. Just you wait. Just wait. I told you I ain't done yet. I'm hoping so, Beast. I'm really hoping so, because after this week I only have
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is going on inside their head?
God damn it. Put your goddamn wallets away. Stop it. No. No. No choo-choo. Oh no, we are not doing a whole ass hype train again. Dear God. Oh no, not that again.
What the hell are you doing?
Cat! Thank you for the 10 gifted. What are we doing? I can't even fucking call you a crazy person because I already know you're a fucking crazy person. You're my fucking best friend. God damn it.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what
God
is
damn it,
going on
Goldie.
inside their head?
Running train on you. Oh no. No, with that. The fucking cheeked up hype train. Oh no. Oh god, not the cheeked up hype train again.
What the hell are you doing?
Freak! Why are we doing things? I was trying. we were ending stream, not doing shit. I can't. Oh my god. Well, this is also the flip side of having very loyal heathens, I guess. Oh my god. Uh, there, you've had your little bit of chaos, which brought its way. It's fine. But we're oh my god, not more ass. What are we doing? Why? Why are we pushing? God damn it. It's so hard to yell at you for the ass hype train. Oh my god, now I'm being licked by objection. That's so weird. Well, and you hit my sub goal. So I guess I gotta update that shit. Oh shit, that was the wrong button. That was not what I meant to hit. Fuck.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder what is
Bruce
going on
Bar!
inside their head?
What are you doing dropping biddies when you just moved, you asshole? Don't you me. I said what I said. Don't you oopsie me. My god. I can't take you people anywhere.
Do you ever look at
Bruce
someone and
Bar!
wonder what is going on inside their head?
You motherfucker. Yes. It was the sleepy that made you press the buttons. Cat, I've taken you out in public.
What the hell are you doing?
Freak. God damn it. Oh no, the hype train is almost over. Actually, no, it was fun, Roos Bar. What the fuck, cat? Okay, well, I thought it was over. Shit. I do not giggle. I do not giggle adorably. Oh my god. Freak? That is a bold move telling me to shut the fuck up. I know. Kat and I were both out in public together. It's crazy. That's a fucking combo. You freak, you're full of shit. Yeah, that's a pretty apt name for it, Bruce Bar.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder,
oh
what
my
is
god,
going on
Bruce
inside their head?
Bar! Bruce Bar, you're grounded. Why am I gonna reward you, Kat? You asshole. He's like, I don't have to pay rent for a month. Fuck you.
Do you ever look at someone and wonder, what
Oh
is
my
going on inside
god.
their head?
That doesn't mean spend a month's rent in biddies, you weirdo. No, the button is most decidedly not stuck.
What the hell are you doing?
Cat!
Do you ever look at someone and wonder, what is going on inside their head?
Oh my god. You little shit. I just updated that. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, not just because you're short. Well, there. I updated it again. Leave it alone. And I was just gonna sit here and tell you about my job interview. I'm not pushing it further than that. Because then my subs end up falling off, and then I have to drop it back down. Until the next time y'all go fucking batshit crazy. You fucking weirdos. Damn, I just thought I was going to sit here and tell you about the interview. No. We all went buck wild. Yeah.
You're still here. It's over. Go home.
Yeah. Wait. Hold. What the fuck? Cat, thank you for the 2-month resub for and also for doing it for 6 months in fucking advance. What the fuck is going on in here today? Oh, thank God, it died. Hype train level 6 completed. Your community contributed a total of 23 subs and 2,600 bits. You fucking psychopaths. And why I got a golf emote, I will never know. But anyways, before y'all lost your motherfucking minds. So, I have the interview tomorrow. It is over Teams. It is for a remote work from home position. I won't be very specific about the company or whatever. It is for what they call like a fleet management company. So essentially, a company that oversees the maintenance work for companies that have like fleets of cars that their employees drive. They basically, what happens is they'll work out a set of parameters for work to be done to the vehicles and what the limits are and things like that, and like approved vendors that can do the work on the cars, and the drivers of the cars take the cars to the shops. And then the shops have to get any work approved before they can do anything to the car. So I would be one of the people that they would be calling in to talk to get the work approved. So I'm figuring they saw my resume and saw like 15 years, 20 years of working on cars or in or around the car industry, and we're like, oh, that's a fucking win. Unlike the last place that I applied for like the same type of job, that we're just like, no, we're gonna go with somebody else, which blew my fucking mind. And we're like, oh yeah, we want that kind of experience. So it's a little bit less money than I was hoping for. But at this point, if I'm staying home and I watch my finances, and if y'all people keep acting like fucking maniacs and I can keep fucking streaming, then it should be okay. Honestly, though, if I just watch my budget, I should be okay either way. So it's not ideal. It's not perfect. I was hoping to not have to talk to people. I was looking for more like data entry, like behind the scenes shit. But at this point, I literally have like 3 weeks of unemployment left for the calendar year. So we're running a little low here. And I have been fucking struggling. So at this point, it's kind of a take what I can fucking get before I can't pay my fucking bills. So, fingers crossed that it goes well. I may have put some feelers out there for something else, but I haven't heard back about it. So we'll see. I don't know. Bye, Beast. Have a good night at work. So, fingers crossed. I don't know what we gonna do. We see what happens. But it definitely falls into my area of expertise with the cars. So, odds are good. I had not expected an on-camera interview, though. So, that does make me a smidgen uncomfortable. So, bye, freak. But I think we're gonna find somebody to raid. See. Do you guys want to go watch Repo with some kind of goofy people, but very cool people, very nice? Or what are my options here? Or would you want to go watch Beyond Two Souls? Actually, hold on, let me see how long that's been going. Oh, I don't know how much longer that's gonna go. I'm thinking repo might be our better option, but I will let y'all pick. Either way, you're gonna fall asleep. Let's go do the repo one. Okay. So, if you're not already following them. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the camera thing, sit here for a few, wind down, and then I'll probably head to bed too. So, if you are not subbed, which I don't think anybody isn't at this point, thanks, Cat. If you are not subbed, grab that first raid message. If you are subbed, grab the second raid message. We are gonna go see Tizoy. We met him the other night when a Bornless streamer raided into him when he was playing his very first games of the Bornless. He seems to be a variety streamer, kind of a goofy guy, but seems to be pretty cool. He was very, very nice, and his community was very welcoming as I was sitting there helping him learn how to play the game. So I figured I would like to raid him tonight. So, you guys know how this works. Until tomorrow night, eat your food, drink your water, take your meds if you got them, cause some chaos, burn some shit down, make me fucking proud. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you for everything tonight. I appreciate every single fucking one of you. I couldn't keep doing this without you guys. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye.